Hello. Hello, world. I'm curious. Hello. Yeah. Sorry, off camera, dicking around with the computer a little bit, as is tradition. Back again on this Sunday, the 29th of September, 2024, where the present time. Where the present time is now 12:45 p.m. And since I appeared before you, I realized that my father had tried calling. He left a voicemail, so I ended up heading over to visit with him and my mother. They got some shrimp in, so I ate some shrimp with them. I was a little late, but still tasty shrimp. That aside, now I've lunched. I'd like to get back to doing my skate maintenance. It'd be nice to get these things in good shape, especially with the weather, the mornings becoming more pleasant. It'd be nice to skate a little further with Paul. I ran around a little bit around my parents' neighborhood last night with him. Weather gets better, he feels more like running, and I'm also game for it. And I'm hoping, let's see if this is working properly. Yeah, okay, that looks happy. Technology doing technology things. Okay, loud noises incoming. You have been warned. an end to the loud noises for now. I'll see how these things sound. How they feel. There's gotta be a... I mean, it's spinning. Man, I hope the determination isn't just frickin' clean them every single time, because that would be such a pain. I would think that these shields are good for something, but it's possible that every single time. I mean, they all sound kind of gritty. These ones, anyway. This one. Maybe especially. At first, it was really weird. Yeah. Fuck. Good. This one's like... Man, I just want... I guess I just want more bearings. Some of them are definitely better than others. This one's pretty decent. Ooh, that's good. That too. Happy with that. Happy with that. The ceramics. Yeah, interesting. Nice. Man, I'm conflicted. Okay, cool. Yeah. The real diligent thing would be just to freaking clean and lubricate all of them. But let me be lazy once. Let me be lazy. Hello, sister. Hello, sister. Sister. Yes, I can. Yeah. No. So, yeah, no. Loud and clear. Did you see the thing I shared with you? Well, check the iMessages. Yeah, you should check it. Check it out. Make it what? What the heck's that? Oh, okay. You know, I'm probably not just sending you like random URLs that have zero relevance. And I'm trying to steer your attention to a thing. Oh, just now? Oh, a couple times, really? Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, you did try me just a little while ago. Right. It's because one of my phones is set to the do not disturb mode. I'm surprised the second time it didn't let you through. Instead, it still tried pushing you to voicemail. It's freaking weird. You texted me too? What the fuck? Really? Oh! Yeah, you did text me. Yeah, 9 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't even know what to say. Like, that's really weird. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. You don't have to. I linked you to the last message. It's a very brief one. It's a very brief record. No, you don't really have to do the whole thing, but I mean, if you would later and take some action there, that might be helpful because, I mean, the final message. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the next step, and you know, it's like, dude, I hate that it's come to this, but you know, I feel like I've done everything I can to act in good faith with these people. Um, it's regrettable. It's deeply regrettable, and I just wonder if this is a literacy problem or what, because um, you know, like, yeah, it's just like, really, you're willing to try to die on this hill with me, like, okay. It's like, bitch, please. I've been trying to, like, this is the name that I've been using, building for over 2 decades. Like, what makes you, like, the insanity to think, like, oh, yeah, of course you're willing to throw it away for zero compensation on this. Like, what sort of, what? It's just, it's so absurd. But, like, you know, I was thinking last night, about Bayesian updating, Bayesian inference, and the application in the, like, the legal domain. It's like, okay, you have, what is it? You got these three scenarios. Like, one, you have the evidence that's presented, and the defendant is guilty. Other one, like, yeah. Anyway, it's just like, what are the odds that you'd get this evidence that's presented, given that the the person that's being attacked is either guilty or not guilty, right? And it's just like, dude, I thought I presented things very clearly and demonstrated, like, a history, and you know, said it's like, okay, you want to miss the forest for the trees every single time, and meanwhile continue to hold on to these defamatory statements that you've made that have zero that have zero grounding, like that you have zero evidence for. Yeah, so that constitutes correct. So I'm treating that as two separate, but they are like individuals I've sent emails to, right? And then the other one is the actual like the the account. Yeah. And that again, the person that runs that, I just think is like that's a useful idiot, and they don't understand the gravity of what it is they're doing, right? Like I don't think that they're aware of what the law says about things like this. And so I feel like I've done my part, you know, like, and it fucking like people want to die on these hills. Yeah. No, it's just hopefully I can quickly retain effective counsel. That's all there is to it. I think it's cut and dry enough. No, no, like the actual like fight logistics. I think it's cut and dry enough. It's just about having expedient access to effective counsel. The the couple, the one wrote back to me. Um, everybody responded to the demand, which is terrific. Right, right. Which is absolutely terrific. But the right. Yeah. So you want me to share this? Let me do this. How do I do this? No, I'll copy paste it to you, or I'll just share with you even something different. I'll do it a different way. That's okay. You let me know when you're ready to take a look. Anyway, I tried kind of laying it out. Here are the facts, right? Like here are the specific statements, like the offending statements, the entirety of it, and then I'm also attacking some of the points within them. So like, well, these are the factual errors, right? And I'm retract them. Although like I don't want to, but if I must, like in the case of the couple, I tried being friendly the whole way through, right? And it's like I've tried 3 times, and 3 times the response is either silence or you turn around and it's like a mocking kind of come in, like see if you can do it, right? Kind of goading, and it's just like that's really just so disappointing, so disappointing. Yeah, I'll share the response with you. It's just so fucking disappointing. Because there's yeah, people on the I have so many thoughts about the entire situation, and I'm looking forward to ultimately prevailing and then being able to share on some of these thoughts, or maybe I'll just maybe I'll share the thoughts more privately, because some of this stuff it's like you look around enough, you'll find best practices everywhere, but this is just ridiculous. But it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I guess. I mean, I, there's definitely some utility to that. Sure. There's utility. Yep. But not totally. Not totally. I mean, there's still room for you know bouncers and warrior. There is still a warrior class, right? Yeah. Like security, bodyguards. Yeah. Like there's still such a role. But it's a little different from yeah. Of course, the athletes have we've elevated athletes to this mythical status. But maybe I don't know, the Colosseums, the circus. It's all kind of the same thing. Athlete. Yeah. What's up? Well, again, just pray I find effective counsel speedily, and that these issues can be resolved, like speedily, because yeah, I don't want it to reach the level of a legal battle because that means I'll have to request more in legal fees from the offending parties, and it's like they may want to drag it to that point, especially if it's just like acting at a certain point. If it's like, yeah, I must die on this hill. Like I guess you really must. You know, at some point, it's like, oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Well, with there's an avenue for legal requests to be made over to the company. Yeah, and no, it's not against them. No, it's a request made to them that they should they should comply with. But the request has to be formulated properly and through the appropriate channel. It's not something that the layperson can do. Well, yeah, and so the one the 老公老太婆 yeah 觉得名字我已经说到了 yeah so and then 觉得底子我也说的觉得底子 just because you know what I do. Christ, do I need to tell you? Yes, but you aren't. Yeah, I mean, like you don't get. I guess you don't get any notifications, right? But yeah, it's another day in the life. You know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. In fact, I was just over there having lunch with them. They had expected to get some shrimp yesterday, but some shrimp yesterday. But the man came by earlier than expected. Ba's phone was on silent. They were over here transplanting some stuff, and so they missed him. But fortunately, the shrimp are really good right now, and he came back today with another batch. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was great. Terrific. Terrific. Yep. Yeah. I pushed a story to the Instagram, so I know you use that. So you can take a look at the marvel at the size of the one. Yeah. What's a statistic? They told me that they packed up some shrimp, and 40 40 of their larger ones, like a mix of 40 of the big ones, made up 6 pounds. Yeah, so these were like colossal. No, beyond jumbo. Yeah. So really solid. Pork. Heck yeah. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, yeah, I feel it. I feel it. You guys are visiting sometime, right? Like Christmas? Sweet. Ah, right. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, because you have other travel already booked in there. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. Yep. You what? Sorry. What? Oh, Andre. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. She Yeah, that's great. Hmm. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, congratulations to her. That's really cool. Yeah. Guess what I'm up to? I'm rotating skate wheels. You didn't do a very good job of guessing, though. No, that was ample opportunity. You snooze, you lose. Yeah, yeah, it's the no shit. Hmm. Dude, sometimes it's hard to tell like which side I should face out. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Or just like I don't know. I'm awful. I do some yoga and I'm like, man, I just exercise, do yoga, and take a walk. It's like, wow, I did some exercise. Now I'm gonna go drink a six pack and try to forget about the insanity that surrounds me. Well, it's like I'm consuming a largely liquid diet. Like nah, I mean, I play around. I'm kidding. Yeah. So when are you gonna get some skates? So, so many what's? Oh, right. Skis. Maybe you guys can do biathlon stuff. To what? Sorry. Race. Okay. Cool. That sounds interesting. sure if these are actually correct. Something I'm not sure. Tough decisions. Yeah. I'm just staring at the wheel diameters. It's so freaking. It's tough to optimize anything, you know. What do you think of the question? Is this the best use of my time? Just generally, this question, this line of questioning, is this the best use of my time right now? What do you think of that? Not to gauge what. No. Just generally to yourself. Sorry, no. To ask just the question posed to yourself. Yes, direct it toward yourself. Like, what do you think of directing to yourself this question? Is this the best use of my time right now? Like, uh-huh. Right. But just like, you know, like as you're going about doing something, just you know, or going about your day, going like, is this the best use of my time right now? Is this the best use of my time right now? Is that helpful? You think, or like, yeah, okay. Whereas I'm taking a bit of you know what? That sounds taxing. That sounds like an obsession with being optimized, and I don't know if that's really like all that it's cut out. Sure. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. Right. Like sometimes it's just like you're just doing a thing because it feels like the thing that you want to do at the moment. No. No. Realistically, it's like while that would perhaps it would be nice. I don't know. It's like to me it seems like a bit much. I mean, just like if it's a thing that's like if it's a constant or if it's just like if that is always the litmus test, you know, it's just like really no. I mean, it's like you get the important thing done. Yeah, that's good, right? Yeah, right. And then like so satisficing that like yeah, it's good enough use of my time versus like yes, this is the best. So like best, how are we defining best anyway? Like what's the time horizon that we're looking at? What constraints are we imposing? It's just like it's like how the fuck are you supposed to optimize every last thing? Right? Yeah, like, you know, sometimes good enough's good enough. Damn it. Because I don't know if it's the best. The superlatives. Fuck. Just like I'm gonna go with this is good enough. My attempting to organize my skate wheels by like one, determining which side is the worn side, which side is the less worn side on a wheel. It's easy to tell when they're really, really heavily worn. Like, if you haven't rotated a wheel for a long time, then it can get this weird, like, kind of trapezoidal shape almost. The profile of the skate wheel. But if you're keeping up with it to some degree of regularity, like, it's, you end up trying to do some nitpicking and it's fucking difficult. Oh yeah, I like that one. Persig. Persig, right? The author's surname. Yeah, I think I read it back in college. There's an actual practical book called Zen in the Art of Road Cycle Maintenance, and that's one aimed at teaching cyclists how to maintain their bicycles. Yeah, but I think it's Persig. Yeah, Robert M. Persig, 1974. Which reminds me, I want to get my motorcycle license. I've talked about that before, fairly recently, I think. Yeah, I want to make that happen. Just because I like bicycles, why not strap a fucking motor to that thing? You know? I want more bearings. Or I want rubber shields for my existing bearings. I want another pair of skates too. There you go again. I kid. Yeah, I got a lot of shit to be rid of in my life, I know. Shit that I would like to be rid of in my life. I've got one of those curbside trash cans, totally full of flammable stuff, just stuff that's fallen from the trees, branches that have picked up and pine cones and whatever, detritus. And I'm looking forward to a cooler night where I can just set it all ablaze. And I don't know, roast a hot dog or some marshmallows. And it would be nice to do that with somebody else. But, you know, I got Paul at least. What did you say? And I can invite my bot too. It's not so much just the act of watching them burn. You can also, you know, like bake a potato or some sweet potatoes, right? You can throw a cast iron onto the coals and you can frickin' cook on it. Like actually engage in some stovetop type of like you know, not stovetop, excuse me, pan grill. I mean, like cooking in a pan. Like you can do all that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a terrific use of time setting things on fire and watching it burn. Just like I think marksmanship, it's a terrific practice. No, I wanted to share. I think I wanted to share that I'd received these responses from my demand. I think that's what I wanted to share with you. And then I figured, well, I'll just share it more broadly. And I wanted to share it with somebody, that has more of a vested interest rather than just shouting into the void. Yeah. When you're ready. Otherwise, it's I'm like, I'm also trying to get my skates back together so that tomorrow morning or any dry morning, it's getting more and more pleasant in the mornings. Paul, last night it was like 85 degrees, right? Air temp, still hottish, like kind of nasty, but the dew point was down to like 50 something, 58, which compared to where you are, it's like insane. But for here, it was like it's terrific because it's been at like 75 degrees, the dew point. You know, so shedding like 15 degrees on the dew point is huge. So Paul wanted to run around a little bit, and I was chasing him in my Crocs, my knockoff Crocs. You know, just kind of running around with them. Do I what? No, no, no. Any like pretty much whenever it's dry out, I'll take out the skates. But if it's raining, no, I'm not gonna go skate when it's raining. If it's raining, then I'm liable to wear some like freaking combat boots. Not at all. No, that's all east. That's all east. Yeah, things got trashed out there. I've seen some photos. It's been pretty ridiculous. Yep, yep, I bet. I mean, in those situations, yeah, you definitely don't want to be like, oh, I'm not affected at all. Like, no shit. Condolences. Let me know if I can pick up some extra slack. I mean, some crazy number of people without power and like properties totally wiped off the map. Hmm. I saw one video of you know an EV bursting into flames spontaneously. It was probably it may have been spontaneous. It may have been like it was suddenly it started charging again, but because the salt water had gotten into the system, it just like it was bad. It was bad. Yeah. So to where like the counties were like, yeah. So if you have an EV and it got flooded, like it may have gotten flooded, like let us know where it is. So they can. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're just like, oh, yeah, just watching this thing, and suddenly like, oh, there's a fire. It's getting bigger. Yep. Yeah, but this is still pretty like fairly early in all of this technology. They're getting better about this stuff. I think. I hope. I mean, perhaps maybe like fire suppression systems. But now I think about it, I don't know that I've seen some like mobile fire suppression system that's just like you know per vehicle. Yeah, because like the lithium ion cells, the thermal runaway is crazy. Oh, yeah. So one of these like chief ironies to me is these people like for whom religion or like Christianity has been so significant in their foundation that they choose to get a reference to a verse tattooed upon themselves. Yeah. And then when they're in conflict with another party, the other party is trying to show some restraint. They're just like, no grace for you. It's just like, what? Like, to me, it's so weird. Like, I guess it's easier to do that if you make out that like every person that I'm at odds with must be devilish. So I don't know. I mean, like I see something like that and I just think like I don't know what to think. You know, I really don't. I really don't know what to think. But no. These people, they literally have fucking, like book this, chapter this, verse this, tattooed upon their bodies. Like the signal is very clearly, I gave a shit enough about this faith that I chose to brand myself. I mean, it could be, and that might be it. Like you could say, yeah, this is like I want to say that deep down inside, like there's some way of breaking through, but it's you know, um, it fucking breaks my heart. But I guess it's not my job to try and fix other people. They're not my projects. And I also wonder, just like so many conflicts, it's a lot of it, just the internet being the internet, the relative anonymity, people get so comfortable in it. And some of these people, they may see my own willingness to tie my actual, like, my given name to my internet identity as a weakness. Yeah. But, I mean, other reading is just like, yeah, I'm, it's also me, a reason for me to be very careful about how I conduct myself. So I don't end up taking on this unwanted, undeserved flack. But sometimes it's going to happen. It's the idea. It's the idea. Or at least, like backpedal quickly. Learn to backpedal quickly. Fucking put your hat in your hand where needed. Like if you can't or aren't willing to do any of that, then yeah, of course. But anyway, it's all insane to me. This world. When times are good, I look around and I'm like, wow, I love it. And all of the people, I love all of it. And right now, I don't know. It's not. I don't hate it. I'm just dazed and confused. bewildered. Defies explanation. I saw an interesting quote. It's like, if you look down on other people, you'll see them as fools. If you look up on them, you'll see them as gods. If you look at them straight, then you'll see yourself. Right? This the idea of the mirror, and then maybe funhouse mirrors too. Right? If you look at them, kind of funny. Sure, sure. Yep. Yep. Right. So this perhaps if you take it too far, but I mean generally my read of this is that you want to look at things straight, try to look at them head on. Yeah, as opposed to from this high vantage point or this low vantage point. Yeah, you want to be on the same level, and then hmm, hmm, okay, sure, okay, some stoicism. Wait, what was the word that you said? What psychology? Uh huh. Follow what exactly? The follow what exactly? Oh yeah, but I guess I don't have really the context to say what is. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Focuses on how people are social beings, how their behavior is influenced by social context. Holism. People are viewed as a whole rather than a collection of parts. Social interest. People have a natural desire to cooperate with others and feel a sense of belonging. Subjectivity. People's personalities and lifestyles are influenced by their own interpretations of information and environment. Self determination. People are active participants in their own lives, not victims of forces beyond their control. Sure. Goal directed. people's behavior is seen as a movement towards a goal. Hmm. Right. You could also talk about this in terms of power distance. I still haven't read that book that you left with me, Boundaries, but I think that. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Mm. All right. I guess I'm gonna check out some books. I'm gonna do some reading. Oh, that's well. His audiobook thing. You know what that's motivated by, right? Like why audiobooks instead of like he doesn't pick up a lot of books, right? And I get it if you're like on the move and you just can't, right? Like it can be nice. Audiobooks can be nice, but yeah. Anyway, he's pursuing some treatment, so hopefully it's gonna work out. His eyes been bothering him. Yep. Yeah, I mean, but have you like during your calls you ask like, hey, how are you, right? Maybe he's doing. Maybe Ma's rubbed off on him. We won't talk about negative stuff. We only talk about positive stuff. Yeah, well, I guess I'm privy to some more stuff because I'm, you know, here. This is like our brother and his friend George. Mayhaps. Let me offer my condolences and say I'm sorry, or I'm sorry to learn that. I don't know. It's just But there's also, you talk about the cultural element. There's also this, like, just generally the idea of pair bonding and how it's like, you know, or not even just pair bonding, but generally how like shared happiness, you end up with more of it, and then, you know, like the enjoyment of the happiness increases, and then when you have shared sorrow, the sorrow, like the perception of the sorrow decreases. It's just like, you know, it's like, yeah. So to me, my reading of that is like, yeah, it's helpful to talk about the shit that's going on, the good and the bad, like with the right people, not necessarily all the people at all the times, right? Because some people, yeah, some people legitimately, they would actually like hear your suffering and say, good, I wish you more of it internally. Oh, no, yeah, I guess, yeah, like delighting at it. Yeah. Right, right. It's a common enough thing, right? It's kind of like like just the bits that do well on social media, like early Vine stuff. Like, oh, that's relatable. Yeah. Hmm. Uh huh. Yeah. Which I suppose, yeah. I mean, if it's light enough, then yeah. Just like we both find this thing somewhat irritating. Yay! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is just responses to like demand letters and their responses, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll share it with you guys. It's just, ugh. I can't even. Mhm. 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 It's harmless enough, pleasant enough for the dinner table. Yes. Yes, I've slowly been opening up to brother and his wife as well because I tend to, hang around there, and that's been helpful too. Just sometimes events like I haven't spelled out everything plainly, but at the same time, at this point, like they're smart people. I've shared enough to the point where it's just like they can definitely put two and two together, you know. Yeah, so it's just like at this point, like they can. It does not take really any digging. Yeah, and it's been a bit of a sea change just in my like, yeah, I suppose, an evolution. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, so I'm inserting the last screw. I'm not tightening all the hardware yet. But once the screw is inserted, I shall wash my hands properly so I can engage with this piece of crap. Sorry, my phone. Do you use much baking soda? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Yeah? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. It's this thing that I don't think that we really, I don't think I use a lot of it in cleaning, right? Right. Yeah. Interesting. I was just curious if you were, a fan. Baking soda fans unite. No, but the other day I cooked a pot of rice and I went outside because William was here, and I went outside and we smoked a cigarette, and I left the thing on the stove unattended. And we come back in and it starts burning pretty quickly, or it was already burning, so I was like, damn, it's too late, right? And I had this, like, gotta clean up. So I was, again, looking into, like, how do you clean burnt off foods well? And then a baking soda paste is a suggestion. Baking soda paste and using, like, balled up aluminum foil. And I was just trying to, like, I was doing this, spending quite a bit of time at it, and just trying to think through, like, what's the principle here? By what mechanism? Like, how is the baking soda actually helping in the cleaning, if at all? What's the aluminum foil doing versus, say, a steel wool? Like, why would you want to use aluminum foil as opposed to a steel wool? Or a Scotch-Brite pad? And my thinking was the aluminum foil, given that it's non-porous, it's not going to soak up the paste. So you don't have to make up as much paste, right? It's just going to dwell on the surface. As for what the baking soda itself is doing, I don't freaking know. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I mean, so that's helpful. It's a pH modifier, Slight pH modifier, agreed. Right? It helps soften the water a little bit. It is ever so slightly, yeah. It's got a Mohrs index of some 3 point something. It's pretty soft. Let me locate this. I was actually spending some time, as luck would have it, I was spending some time on this last night. So this works out pretty well. Or can I transfer you over here? Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. And that's leaching into all the other stuff. Alkaline. Yep. Right. Yeah. But limon because you're doing the things involving tortillas. Can you see my screen, my emails? Is it clear? Is it clear enough to read? Yeah. Sure. Oh. Cool. Okay. All right. So this is the message that I wrote. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. If you still need a minute, then let me know, and then I will turn my attention back to this when you are prepared. Oh yeah, no, no, not yeah. Thank you. Take your time. I'm just enjoying a beer anyhow. Hello, brother-in-law. So, all right, things are all right. How's your AK? Very nice. I'm sure it will still work like it was yesterday. I hope it's yeah, American made in a good way. Is the new semester treating you well? Yeah. Yeah, I find that they tend to have a tendency to do that, right? Like where you take a course and it's always like, yeah, I know what they're going to be talking about, and then very quickly it's just like, holy crap, I'm swamped. Yep. Oh yeah. All right. If we are situated, I guess like we could hypothetically do this on an even larger format, but I think this is sufficient. Okay. So, are you now seeing on Friday? You could, if you took it over to if you pulled this up on a laptop, then I can also push it from the laptop, and that would be helpful. Otherwise, you may want to read aloud. I would, but you know. Correct. And this is this is like, yeah, I'm yeah. Yeah. And then so, a listing of like URLs and counterpoints providing factual information as opposed to like that ought to revise, that ought to make at least portions, if not the entire statement, moot. Right?
Yeah, it's. I mean, the talking points are largely just like. Yeah. So her response sent within 19 minutes of my sending this message. This I'm going to take as more kind of almost a stream of consciousness. It's very rapid fire. Yep. Just like. Yep. You did in fact bring up that, but then I held like, okay, in spite of that, because of the context, the label, the negative label being used, specifically like this revenge porn, that is not applicable given the context. Right? It would have been a different situation where I trying very hard to market and sell the material and to profit off of it. But the manner in which it was presented was very much like, yeah, this is evidentiary. And this is in the public interest, as opposed to like just, oh, look at these really tightly shot scenes and whatever, and like nobody's named. It's very different from a deliberate attempt to like go and damage individuals. Yeah. So here you see specifically the thing that the closing remarks are like this final bit, right? This is like kind of like you can't touch me. Which, I mean, come on, you know me. this to me, this is a challenge, right? I took some time. I did some fact finding. I was able to find everything. It's yeah, like it's okay. And then from the partner. Yeah. I mean, it's the same. The response is right after I've been nice. I've tried to exercise restraint. I've tried being nice. Like, okay, at least I got a response, right? So this aside, this also was a very quick response. Similar type of thing, right? Similar, like some of the same text, but just different URLs, some different talking points. Yeah. So this. Yeah. Go ahead. Hmm. No, 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 no. So it's no. I didn't say that. Okay. So again, the issue is not whether the event itself is public. It's whether the setting is. Yeah, yeah. That and that much I can agree, and for that reason, I acted in good faith to again modify the footage such that it's virtually safe for YouTube. Right. Sure. Sure, sure, but given that things change, like for my bit, like okay, so sue me, right? So sue me, one. Two, I've done my bit in good faith, so at least I have a couple of valid defenses. So there it is. That's that's the claim. Just like the claim here is that well, right, but one of the things that I found really curious, one in the writing I received from this party, where I think part of it was my own memory, like I should have looked again, but here this paragraph, top paragraph, right. So my read was that this was a claim of claiming responsibility, right? An attempt to protect the source and claiming responsibility, but maybe it was a misinterpretation. However, however, okay, I can't share it that way. However, given that the timeline, this was the very first thing, right, from the parties, and this front runs the actual publication from this guy, which is kind of weird, right? Right, front running by a couple, like almost 2 hours. Well, I don't know if she was present at the that particular part of the like the broader event. I don't know that she was a witness at that point, but she was definitely in Florida at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. So, but again, okay. I have a number of counters. Okay, like a number of let's say defenses to that. And here I'm gonna pull it up just as I go. Sorry, my phone is totally overburdened, just like all my other devices. But Okay, yeah, but I'm gonna again counter. One moment. Counter. I think it's over. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what just happened there. Okay, so it's not that. It's right over here, maybe? I'm wondering if they. I'm wondering if they actually pulled their own. I'm kind of curious at this point. It's weird. No, never mind. This is it. Right. So, like, you have coverage, and yeah, you've got this, and it's all being done in a very public light, right? Okay. So one. Yeah, but again, oh god, yeah, sure, maybe. Like, so I can understand where there's the potential. Yep. Yeah, right. So just you know, which again is one of those like, all right, it's there's awareness, it's there. Reach out to the party, right? But there's no deliberate attempt to make you look bad or to call attention to the fact that you look bad in a specific frame. Dude, I think, yeah, yeah, again, one, and then two, I think this guy, he actually pulled his stuff. I think he actually pulled everything. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. He just, like, well, there's no particular gallery on this. Or maybe he pulled it under events. Yeah, that's really interesting. But in any event, there were multiple outlets. You know, of course, nobody else is making claims of being injured or being wronged by the event host, and so the like context. One, I think context matters a lot, right? To the manner in which these things were being these statements, like if you just take this dude at face value, right? The manner in which, like, even starting right out the bat, like the manner in which these statements are being made, the attempts to call attention to law enforcement agencies, like these, if this is not an accusation, an allegation of wrongdoing, I don't know what else you call it. Like, I don't think that defense is going to hold up. Right. I mean, these are pretty serious, right? Here you're talking about trespass. You're alleging theft, and then this, right? These are all really serious words. That again, the intent when one uses language like this, it's going to result in a very emotional response from people. Nobody is actually reading all of this, right? Who the fuck is reading all of this when they're riled up? Correct. And then it's like, okay, if you go past the headline, then maybe you start to understand the context. Otherwise, it's, whoops. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. So the parties that I contacted all seem to think that it goes beyond that. It's it's not just the mere accusation, because the accusation on its own is like, okay, depending on the source that's publishing it, the amount of attention it gets, it can be ignored, right? This is where's the Texas has some code on this. So elements of libel. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm gonna read aloud from this section, Civil Practice and Remedies Code, Liability, Title IV, Liability and Tort on libel. Elements of libel. It's defamation expressed in written or other graphic form that tends to blacken the memory of the dead, or that tends to injure a living person's reputation and thereby expose the person to public hatred, contempt, or ridicule, or financial injury, or to impeach any person's honesty, integrity, virtue, or reputation, or to publish the natural defects of anyone and thereby expose a person to public, it's the same, public hatred, ridicule, financial injury. Yeah. On a very small scale, it's easy to shrug off. But this is, in the grand scheme, like in the world at large, it's a little nothing. But I have skin in the game, and the manner in which it was done. The manner in which it was done, again, the headline, given that it shortcuts people's ability to reason entirely, it's led to very real losses. Yeah. Yeah, and then even if the work has already been done, as in the case of the friend, right? Then it gets stopped dead because the stigma is so heavy. And sorry. Miami, Exotica Miami. XBiz Miami, Exotica Miami. No. Correct. Correct. It was, the idea was that, hey, things were kind of fucked the first time around. Maybe they can be better with a different host, right? Because I like, come on, I already knew going into that XBiz one. I already had a history of just like, what the fuck's going on with these people? Like, why are they treating me the way they're treating me? Right? Even up to like the days before the event kicked off, just like, what about my registration? Hello? Like I shared all of that just to demonstrate like this isn't just this thing that happened just at this one location. Like there's somebody's got to answer, like, why, what happened here, what was this about? Take a look at the blog real quick. Let me link you. Fucking, if you need it. Otherwise, just let me do this. Just the quickest way is just go to my site, go to my blog, but because maybe you gotta quit it again, but I messaged it over to you. Yeah. And the blog post just exists there. It's a pretty fairly sane URL. Event director. He's actually the person I tried reaching out to after I got back home. After I realized that she blocked me. Knowing that she, I shouldn't try reaching out to her, even if it's business. And he also just didn't respond, right? CC'd across 2 different channels. And then, later on, like watching people's feet moving around in footage and like looking at the footage really closely, third-party footage, which, it took some time to acquire too, right? Then it's like, oh, okay, that's why. Because he's directly involved. I mean, he was the person in charge. He was the final decision maker. And I shared the video. It's everything has been edited. Like the entire thing's been. It looks very different from the screenshots that they shared back on the 17th of July. Right. No. This where's the beef one is not. It's a separate one. Correct. XBiz Miami one is still the XBiz Miami. XBiz Miami 2024 is just going to be XBiz Miami 2024. That URL is fine. No reason to change it. But the blog post it's been polished. Maybe it's a turd, but I don't think so, because I've shared it with various folks, including that earlier version that was got me put on blast. Shared with a guy that was an editor at The Atlantic, and he was like, "Hey, you write well. Like, thank you." Yeti Eater has some fans that occupy various capacities in the meat space. I don't know. But here I am doing my part, acting. You could say partly in good faith, but it's also like there's to some degree there's a selfish motivation. It's like, I don't want to keep coming under fire for the same shit. That'd be insane, right? Like if I respond in a way that's totally tone deaf, then I'm a fucking asshole and I deserve to have the living shit beaten out of me. Right? Maybe the only thing I understand is violence visited upon me. But no, I mean, like, yeah, hey, okay, you guys are mad, all right? I'm a one-man show. Feeling pretty bad right now. The shit's hit the fan, but I'm just me, working by myself, trying to defend myself, and meanwhile trying to fix this. So yes, yes, I have talked with some people I met there. I think this is so talking to one fella. Yeah, the defamation angle is, I think, it's probably one of the things that I got to pursue earlier. But you know, I'm now taking strides to pursue that angle. And part of it is just like looking at this stuff and you know, just like, wait, one, achieving some degree of certainty, like, yeah, I'm actually in the clear here versus, you know, I might be off. I might be off base. Right? But at this point, like, no, I feel totally vindicated that I did not do anything extraordinary that warranted that sort of force being used against me. That response was totally disproportionate. Yeah, yeah. Again, I've spoken with a few parties that I'm with, right? It's been fine. Just insofar as like this is, it seems like a crazy situation. Like this is an absolutely insane type of situation. The response is also like that. It doesn't. Something doesn't make sense. Like you know, like the reasonable person looking at it, it's like, okay, like you must have done something that you're not telling. Like either you did something you're not telling me about, right? Or this is just totally insane. And so, like, the only way to arrive at, like, you know, like something like this happens, like, how can you achieve certainty that, like, you know, again, I use the word, I feel vindicated, right? I had a productive conversation. I told you about this. Like who really is at fault? And then, like, yeah, okay, maybe I said some stupid shit. Maybe I bumped into somebody. My camera strap touched somebody. But, like, really? No. Just again, no. Like that's the sum totality of my own contribution to my misfortune. Is like figuratively stepping on the wrong toes, you know, or being in the wrong place. Just saying things within earshot of the wrong people, and their response just like, oh, okay, wow, this is bad, and then just an insane degree of escalation. But like, between me and the organization, it does feel a little David and Goliath. However, that battle becomes a lot easier after this stuff goes down. All the defamatory statements. Like if they have to come at it from a place of truth as opposed to just fucking out of left field. Like, you know, the facts, the record's there. It's like I was allowed to be in a space. I was hanging out in a space away from conflict. After an initial controversy, I left that space, the contentious space. I was allowed to be there for 18 minutes solid. And then there's footage, third-party footage, of me walking away, you know, being respectful of the people in power as they're also leaving that area as I'm trying to re-enter. And then I go back and I'm just like getting ready to enjoy the event some more. And then out of fucking left field, it's just like, no, you're gone. This space is suddenly unsafe for you. And now I've cropped it down, like I've tightened it. The footage, it was like 1080, now it's 720 because I had to zoom in so much to get rid of all of the nipples. Like, you can play it back now, and you can let me know what you think. But see, it's practically safe for YouTube. It's been polished as well. It's been polished a bit, but I think I left some things like stepped on the wrong person's toe or stepped on somebody's toes because like one of the responses I think is one of the accounts that I'm accusing a couple of operating. It's like you stepped on somebody's toes. It's like it's a figure of speech, you fucking moron. You know? Like this is your first language. The only probably like it's your language. Like how do you not know stepping on somebody's toes what that means? And then there's video footage, there's audio. Like you can't. Jesus, like how you have to be trying to miss. And I've tried nicely, very civilly, to say, look, here's this. Like one, I've done the work, right? And there's this backstory, like, you know, I'm giving you greater context, like just update your perspective. If you want to harp on, like, yeah, no, I've got my defense. Good luck with yours. Sorry? Do they know? To some extent, yeah. I mean, like, as soon as I got back from Miami, you know, I was the one picking me up, and I talked with him a bit. And his initial response, I was pretty displeased with. I was like, you know, it's like, his initial response is like, hey, son, maybe you don't want to be in those places, right? Like, there are bad people there. Right, it's just, and then I was like, just you know, listen. And then like you take a look at the evidence first. You haven't looked at anything, and you're jumping to this assumption that I did something wrong. I don't know if I did something really wrong, or if this is just some over the top thing. I'm just letting you know I got hurt. Right, and then the response the next day was also just kind of like, wow, it felt really, really personal. You know, like. At that moment, before coming back here, I was already thinking like, yeah, I might need it. This may very well end up resulting in some legal battle. And just talking to try and strategize a little bit right out the gate. It's just like, for me, the worst case scenario has already happened with all of this. Fucking hope your aim is good. Alright, if you're playing David, you gotta hope your aim is really good. Don't go hit the heavily armored part of your opponent. I've got my ammunition, I've got my ducks in a row as far as I can tell. You know? If you can see some weakness in my narrative, by all means. like I'm still, at least like the public signal with the posts is I'm still trying to find additional evidence, something that can show even more clearly. But what I have right now is already fucking damning for them. And that's why I look at all of the actions that they've taken, and it's like their behavior has been very much acting like a party who understands, like, oh yeah, okay, legal battles being what they are and whatever, they're acting guilty. So I pushed. It is. Yeah. Indeed, the question, like it says, is a massive question. Why? Yeah. Or it's like, I know somebody who's kind of a hobbyist, just like shows up on camera and fool around a little bit, right? And it's like, okay, this person has chosen to register, and now you extend them the creator community access, but like, why didn't you grant that to me? Like, I've got very public credits that go back a long time, and then like, meanwhile, I'm still actively doing the same stuff that this other guy did. Like, what gives? And you won't respond to my tickets? Like why? No, it just smells bad. And I think they realize, like, yeah, this all looks really bad on us. So, Stonewall, like, okay, in order to play on our level, you gotta lawyer up. Like, okay, fuck you, I guess I gotta lawyer up. Right? Don't empty out your bank accounts before I can get at them with my lawyer, you piece of shit. Yeah, I mean, it's fucked. Thank you. Again, it's not, at this point, it's not so much even luck, it's just like, hey, hopefully I can find effective counsel quickly. Yep. You've done some food prep, you guys have eaten. Yep. Thanks for taking a look. I mean, just sharing a little of how I come to have this degree of resolve on these multiple fronts. Because it's just like, man, I'm trying to be professional and to be a nice guy. But I'm being met with like, you're weak and you don't know how to, I'm untouchable. Like, all right. You're throwing down the gauntlet, all right. Yeah, you too. Same to you guys. Yeah, bye-bye for now. This pen may be totally fucked. I don't know what else you can do about them. There's so much ink inside of this cartridge too, it's crazy. Maybe some back pressure. Some enticement to flow. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Starting to make some marks. It's a piece of shit.
Disgusting. The forest and the trees. Fuck does it mean anti-torque? Does it mean that it has a greater stiffness, resistance to torque? Something like, yeah, it's thick, but it's beefy. What are these fire ants coming from? I've done this many times. Just sat. And watched ants move. It's a lot easier when there are a bunch of ants. Right now it's a small number. I don't like it. Where there's one, there will be more. Fuck out of here. Go home. You're not wanted here. Go back to your colony. It's that transition strip. They're moving underneath it. I think they're coming through the wall. It's making a beeline to the transition. Yeah, pick it up. Oh, you got your scent trail. Go on, go home. Right there. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. All right. So it's this side. It's not even threaded. It just has to go through. Well, it has to go through. Well, okay, it's this piece. It's this piece that's threaded. This is threaded. Test. As I get better at dealing with this shit through the years, working with machine pieces. That's me for you. Very simple man. Doing man shit. Yeah, that's easy. Oh no, that's not easy. That side is fucked. Resistance. Whereas this side, yeah, it's gonna tear up any piece of hardware I send down there. I gotta get in there and clean that up. I think it's time. I'm going to. I'm gonna pick me up a set of tools, new tools. Something I've been looking to pick up for a long, long time. So it's okay. All good. No. This piece too. This is so gritty. It's both bits are so. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Kind of wants to bottom out there. This one, at least I can send a little further, but it's gritty. It's this plate. The hardware. Yeah, it's gonna get that fucked up quick. We don't know yet. I'm gonna hold on to this stuff. Shit. I just want to happily put everything back together again. Because sometimes I gotta acquire additional tooling in order to finish the job. And these things, hardware, everything in this world, it'll cost ya. One does not simply wish a specific screw to appear and it appears.
you stick around long enough, I'm gonna get my space so clutter-free that I'll be able to use it as an indoor roller rink. And I get a little more experience with machines, and I start thinking about things like tightening sequences. You start with things like making sure you don't round off the heads, that the threads are still good. I like machines. Again, typical man shit. They are simple. No emotion to it. Just physics. I I may take my skates places again. I still want another pair of skates. And I want one that I can put shoes into. I want one of those. Kind of a convertible-ish thing. Not even convertible, just like, I don't even know what you call it. Like, I like that idea. The idea. Oh, that feels different. Or I've just been drinking, you know. Speaking of which, well, it's Sunday. It's supposed to be a fun day. I kind of want to return that. What? You want to roll too? You're a wheelbarrow now. You ready? You want to play wheelbarrow? Okay. Yep, that's a wheelbarrow for you. Fun? It's not the worst though. Humans do that with one another sometimes. Dogs, not so much. Dogs, we like to let you little fuckers run around on all fours. You're not very good at walking around on just your hind legs or your front legs. I wonder how hot it is out there. 90? 90. Gross. 90 and what? 91. Gross. Hot day. Wait until the sun sets though. Dew point 59. Alright. I can accept that. Excuse me. Don't mind me, little dummy. I'm just drinking. Life's good. Things feel a little different when you're 6 feet tall. With this on, what am I like? I don't know. With this on, I'm at least my brother's weight here. Closing on 6 feet. Put that right up here, I guess. I can get used to this. Not that I want to change anything. About my stature, I'm alright. I am, comment dit-on, comfortable in my skin. Which sucks for folks in certain industries. It means I'm not going to be a customer in this lifetime. Of course, it hits different. See, now I'm up high enough, given my normal setup here. Yeah, this is great. I'm just gonna wear skates for a while until I get sick and tired of wearing these things. Got the fan on. Besides. Look at the size of them. Shame. That's a good ass size right there. Oh, all right, I'll sit. Trying to think on what I'd like to do. Oh my gosh. Alright. I've been putting off on doing any of this for a while. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Wow, this is fucking destroyed.
Feels a little different with these on. I don't realize it as much when I'm outside, but inside of the house, it's like, huh. I gotta look down more. Did you catch that? I shall return.
Move, dog.
What? Looking at me for? Want some beer? So, I don't have. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a 1,000-yard view of the space. What can I do?
That's crazy. Fuck you.
Yeah. Experimenting. Man, I kind of want to just fight everyone right now. But I should pick my battles. It would be wise to pick my battles. It really would. Because once the cavalry arrives, It's gonna demand my time too. I recognize that.
Is this entirely a paper bag? Yeah, there's 0 plastics. Alright.
This is mixed media. Mixed media gets special handling. It is not pure, you see. Why is this? Oh, okay. All right. I don't have this on the list yet. That's what it is. And I don't give a shit. The thing I was looking for, not oil pans. Fuck. One, I've been drinking. Two, what the flying fuck? It probably wasn't important. Fucking computers. These need attention. Step. We're gonna attack that. This thing wants to go. That wants to go. It's very long, it's cumbersome, it's silly. I don't need a box that long. Silly fucking box. This is what it is. The one is all fuck. What? What do you want? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, these have rubber shields on both sides, alright? As the young folks say, bet. And what about this? Alright, at least one side. Oh, both sides? Get the fuck out. What have I been waiting for? I'm so silly sometimes. Alright. I got 2 cents. Fuck yeah, game over. I'm always gonna be rolling around and on a well. What is it called? Like a well tuned set of skates. Always. Change in perspective does a body good. Recycle as other plastic bag. What is this? Do they even accept it? I don't know. You can figure this shit out. It's clean. Just like this thing. The importance of this is the significance importance is 0. Why these? I'm not. I like this. I like this. This has been a productive exercise thus far. Woo!
He's a big boy. Scary. Scary.
Still have time. Yeah, but okay. In spite of the fact I have time, my interest right now, because of my changed perspective, my changed view of the world. It motivates me to act differently. It helps to get out of your own head, your own body for a bit. It really does. These things we will figure out, damn it. Wow, holy shit, a lot of stuff is accumulating inside of them. This thing's clean enough. Fucking sue me if it isn't. No. You don't deserve to take up the amount of space that you do, you suck of shit. You pick your ass up. Is this hard or soft? Hard, okay. You with the other hard shit. I'm gonna just get the fuck out of my way. All of you. What? Your story. All you are is a tale. Once your tale has been told, you fuck right off. The rest of you. Oh, wow. Shut up. Oh, shut up. Corners where all this stuff just sits and languishes, all this stuff. We want Mo. You. I'll carry you around. I'll get rid of you. Fucking occupying my space like you're paying rent. Soft shit can go. You are either going to be useful or not, but you do not belong here, so you can fuck right off. Get out of my sight. For the rest of you, some of you have got to go. Others have tasks. You don't all deserve just to sit indefinitely. None of you do. None of you. This should also, it can all fucking go. All bullshit. Jeez, still have a lot of space. Okay. I don't know what to think about that. Like these, I don't know what to think about you. You. Rest of your kind is somewhere over there. Go. You, the rest of your kind. Away from here. Okay, these are all still useful. Will be consumed. You are material. As are you. That's ancient. Be done with it. I'll parse through it. And all of this, I don't even know where to begin with all of this. Some of it is just that's what it amounts to. Shit. Little squirts. Okay, we're gonna forget about that. Mistakes were made. I forgive myself. That was weird. The rest of you can suck it. You're gonna come and attack me over a thing that happened because I simply did not have time. The intent matters. If you were the one on the receiving end, how would you act? This is the failure of most. Can't fathom it. Not me. I'm perfect. Demand perfection out of you too. Fuck you. Fuck you. You demand perfection out of me, I demand perfection out of you too, just the same. Live up to it. May you live and die by your sword. The same standards that you expect others to uphold. Oh shit. Now it's gonna fuck up. But you know what? It's alright. I've long held some particular beliefs. Now, my work has been done. I'm willing to put my faith to the test. I shall return these to my mother. It's a small quantity, but it's hers. Away from my desk. Man, this is so much better. It's like, or at least it's marginally better. Let me say that much. So much. I don't know. Man, this is a little better. layers here. Wow. This is good enough. By far. That's close enough to perfect. I think I know what these go to. A collection of screws. Ice scrapers, implements that don't really have any value here. It has 0 value here. And it does not need to be seen here. Unless hell freezes over, then it can come out of hiding. I think these are fine. The bearings are fine. Yeah. Plenty good. Wheels needed some rotating. That looks different. Yep, it's gonna ride different. Feels a little more open. Even though all I've done is just like largely shuffle things around a little bit, feels a lot more open. I could break stuff down too. Set some stuff up. I can go deeper. Shell. My blade. Oh, I see what's inside of you. You got all sorts of shit. Fired up little box. You are a little more complicated than I thought. And you're in the way right now. So, you. Time being, you get to count your lucky stars. You get to continue to exist. And occupy so much real estate. My words, your day is coming. You are not long for this world in this present state that you occupy. Holy shit. I almost fucking ate the floor. That's a reminder. I don't have godlike balance. Here I go again. Tearing shit up. Holy hell, most people would agree, these are still well lubricated. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Those are just fine. Bearing maintenance wise, I've done a fine job. That does not need to be done with the same degree of fastidiousness as the rotation. Rotation is going to happen faster, given my riding surfaces. Bearings, as needed. Sometimes they need some TLC. I'm gonna get this a little more sane. It begins here. So marginally better. Wailing frogs. Oh, it's a double wall. Oh, okay. Those are kind of. All right. What I conclude is to you, it makes no real difference. For me, I suppose it makes a little bit of a difference. Things feel a little more open. So I'm gonna do this for me. Fuck you. I did that. You can quote me on that. Also, another thing I conclude, just having these on my feet, the way I lace them up, I can keep wearing these for a long time. Perfectly fine. I blame the infernal heat. For making me feel like, I just can't. But for now, I've had enough of these for this little session. Oh. Yeah, I'm good. It's either that or, because I've been drinking, I just can't tell the difference. But I think I'm good. I'm pretty well sobered up. Hi. I don't know if I can play that. I don't know if I've ever played that. Oh, I had to take a moment to interpret this question. It was like, not your question. I can, yes. Yes. It's been a minute. I was spending some time clearing the floor space a little bit. I don't think that you can see much of a difference. But as I'm moving around the space on skates, I can feel the difference. And that's all that matters to me. These have sat for so long that gravity has made them such that they no longer stand up to where I can't even see the bottom notes on these things. On the chords. Can't do it. When I get the perfect playthrough, I'll share it. But until then, I haven't been touching this thing. I used to. Like, I'd get the occasional wave of new people coming in, and I would show them around, and I would play the piano a little bit, and Brent, you can tell the difference, okay? The bearings, I didn't do much work. I just rotated my wheels. Hey, thank God it's getting a little more pleasant around here, yeah? Not here, but out there. Makes a big difference. For me, at least, it makes a big difference. For those of us who must walk, big difference. Oh my gosh. John, do you? I like to say I'm a simple man. But sometimes I find myself in situations that the rest of us would think are downright crazy. But otherwise, yeah, I'm a simple man. Thank you for visiting my website. I appreciate your checking it out. Yeah. So I was rolling around here. We're gonna get this space sane. Little by little. Ongoing thing. Saskatchewan, really? Cool. Starting tomorrow, cool. There's a guy I met, a fellow I met, that's based out of Saskatchewan. Have you come down here before? this a little bit. That's not the one. Wow, it's been so long and I've been drinking. Fuck, it's been too long. Wow. Wow, okay, it's been way too long. Anyway, I'm gonna pull a plug. Not because I'm embarrassed by my own playing, but other reasons. However, yeah, it'd be great to dust this thing off again. It's literally dusty. It's been that long. I didn't expect things to get this bad. Never in my life would I have expected that I'd be in this present situation. It's okay. It's okay. We shall overcome. They say every dog has his day, and I'm very much looking forward to mine. Flight sims, your hobby. Oh shit. I used to ride the church with a guy that worked for a company that set up this flight sims. That was their business. Anyway, as always, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Till next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.